Put it right in court, eh? It's out with the water.
Stays outside. We have to like make use that last night. Just like couldn't be bothered. Like after like 20 minutes, we like started lifting up.
I'll stay here with you. I gotta really hard now.
So he's always been like another surgery on
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
That's reserved for the golden retriever we have. He finds cold spots where he can squirrels. We take him for walks pretty early in the morning, otherwise he gets like it's like a 30-minute walk and he's acting like he's going for a 10-hour hike.
So, yes, I would say, was it your primary? Veterinary specialty. Okay. I would try. That's your. Oh, gotcha. I would say. Yeah. So I would definitely have to call the doctor. But yeah, do that and then we'll change. Okay?
I mean, we can do that.
Settings. Come on. Display. Device. Display. Schedule. Lock screen. Sync. Display. Power. Power. System power. Power.
Okay, yeah, definitely, and then.
Keep display on.
They wanted me out. Yeah, it's the same like. I'll open it for you. I didn't open it.
Oh, you're trying to use the back. Then it would be on this side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay with you. Stay with you.
Let's see.
Do you get drinks?
I don't know.
You do. Do you get drinks?
A little while.
No, I. Yeah. It would have been nice. No.
Me? I called you. Huh? I called.
Okay.
Huh?
All right, perfect. I
Huh?
will.
Yeah. What'd she say?
I got some dinner from Continental.
Dinner? Oh,
From Continental.
oh,
Us.
what?
Later.
Huh?
Later.
Call?
No. Here yesterday too.
What percent your phone is on, huh?
I don't know.
Check.
I will.
Yeah, charge it right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. For Buster? For Max?
On. Take her outside.
I don't know. Let's just go outside. Huh? Outside, go pee pee? Huh? You want to go pee pee? You want to go pee pee?
Good shit. Come on. Regular. No. John.
Stay here.
Kathy comes out, let you know. Okay? Want to take the phone up?
Yeah, maybe like, to be honest. Tomorrow.
What? 18%.
It's fine.
Go. Huh?
Hi, baby.
Watching a daddy. Watching a daddy.
Give me one too. Huh? One drink too.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys. Welcome.
Roll up.
I told him. Yeah. You join me at this house. At this coffee shop. Huh? Huh? You join me come to this coffee shop. And you say here. Oh, when you eat. When you go, you know? Better life on this thing. Let's see. What? I make that golden screen. For me? I make that golden screen. Like this. Say a chair. See? Should we Molly something? What? Should we Molly something? Why? Just take me a bobo, you know? I don't know.
Happy Sunday.
Probably. No, actually, I just, is it? I saw that here. But, I have to. So, just really quick, my name is, I'm one of the kids. I'm doing traditional wheel. And then, if she has an ID after or anything that you.
You know what they have, right?
I'm gonna have that. It's that, it's usually nice at that. Oh, my God. Well, welcome to push it back. Come
Yeah. I'm just here to take a peek and talk a little. So what's going on? He did really well. He did really well. You want earlier in the day, kibble, basically kibble that he lived. And for maybe, then he just kept for noodles. We always running back and forth in the house, he just looked uncomfortable. Even we've got boxes of stuff in the family. She jumped over them. I don't know where he is to settle them. And he pretty much said, a huge amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, for funeral bender. He was at the end of his neck last night. His wife, he wouldn't take his pill on the stomach. He wouldn't take any medication. He just, and then they give it to him away, it's in 2 hours. No problem. He kept fighting and fighting. He drank some water, he drank some water, but that's it. He was real wobbly when he tried to stand up and go get water. This is the most he's been
Would you say he's still breathing normally?
yeah, well, until yesterday. He was really not 40, but certainly past his usual 2024. And he seemed to be a little and that's it in a nutshell. I was starting to think, but after talking to Kathy, she said maybe it was just a bug. Maybe he's got it all out. It could just take over. He's found to be dehydrated by now. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, every bit possible.
For Willow?
So our hemoglobin around like this.
No, it's torsion.
Oh, okay.
Ursula. She's also got a thyroid cancer. But top of the oncologist, 2 boxes, CO2. And then there's hydrochlorothiazide, quarter tab. I think that's a 250. No,
I'm sorry. Is it,
a quarter tab every other day.
have we prescribed
Yeah,
all the
after something. And we had been to our primary this week because we needed a liver panel, and she did a bunch of work and saw that his kidneys were not looking good. She prescribed a kidney diet and a phosphorus finder, but I haven't even started it yet. And after talking to Dr. Krupman yesterday, we decided to just wait because he finally started eating really good. So he doesn't even have any of this stuff.
any allergies that we have?
No,
And I know we're not really wanting to eat, but what is our regular diet?
the last couple of weeks he's been eating his kibble. I don't give him a lot, maybe a quarter cup of wine and he's holding it down. It all came back yesterday.
Is he up to date on his rabies vaccine?
He's due next month. And after talking to Dr. Krupman about that, he's just going to get the absolute unnecessary walk.
I have to ask everyone, if he were to go into cardiac arrest in our care, do you want him to perform CPR? All right, young nugget, can I take a look at you?
When he has the cats, they tap him 3 or 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
He's like a new dog. You know, he slows
he
down
feels
a little bit, yeah, before he gets fat. He slows down, but then he's like,
What's this? Scary. I know. Check it out. You're used to it.
Proactive. Done.
we even pushed his appointment for a month. We've been trying
Somebody's some pink in there. That's important.
Okay.
We're gonna do a cheater temperature. As long as it's normal, then we don't have to do a blood temperature.
Can't get anything done. He's getting home. He hasn't been outside.
Can't do any temperature. I didn't bring my thermometer. I failed. All right. Well, you can just skip out for now. I know the weight is pretty decent. at this point. It's okay with you. I'll steal him, weigh him really quick and get a temperature.
Yeah.
And then I can bring him back up to you. Well, is he comfortable walking or would he rather be carried?
They usually carry him back. He's good either way. This is, like I said, this is the most he stood in.
All right, sweet nugget. Hi. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. This is what you weigh. And find a thermometer.
Thank you.
For the surgery, I just,
Well, there you go. They took him back. Okay. So they know they took him back.
You won't be long. Thank you. Putting back for a weight and temperature. She did a small exam out here.
She what?
She did a slight exam out here.
Yeah.
Took out components and everything. Hopefully everyone's
What's gone through there today? Huh? The snack shop. Yeah, but is there anything in the vending machines?
No, we're gonna stop and get some food. No.
That's the one you give, I'm hungry. Should put some crackers. No, I'm hungry. What to do?
Always.
I can't wait.
Judy put out her American flag and sit down again. She had taken her back for a while. She had to she had anything.
Want me charged, Neil? Neil? Be charged?
Yeah.
Come here. I got supercharged here. Come here.
Thank you.
What's your drink, Mama? What's your drink, Mama?
Mm-hmm. What's your top? I got
I told her, yeah, he's at the other.
So then you told me too. Mm-hmm.
From my friend Nikki, not Nikki, Foxy. I'll be with you with Nikki in just a second, sir. Come on. You can have a seat right here, Dr. Scoble will come talk to you.
What? Mama?
At least 7 dead. More than 2 dozen injured after a suicide bomb explodes at a wedding.
Wow.
All right.
A nurse
just took his vitals and he's all stable. So we're just gonna have him wait over here until we can have a doctor look at him.
Okay,
Son,
fine.
okay?
Sure, thank you.
Yeah. Here we go, honey. I love him. He's so perfect. Oh my goodness. So
Good boy.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
gonna sit here and let them know that you guys are over.
This was in Pakistan, I think.
Yeah.
How awful. Yeah. A wedding in Pakistan. Oh. Here, baby. Lay down. Man, when that cold air opens, that door opens.
Kind of blows in your face, you know.
The bride and groom were among the 8 killed.
So what are you talking about?
Yeah. See how it's upside down? That means distress.
Owners for Bean. Bean.
Different days, and we'll get you seen on Monday by appointment with surgeon, so we can, have
butterscotch goes on nephrology for both surgery. There's one all that. You're just gonna bring them out because
We look at that. I don't have no powers, but,
Want to switch that up?
Yeah, in the pit yesterday, and then kid that they brought in on the grind out of South Control, they find out what happened.
it wasn't drugs. He got tased with those barbs.
Who did it? The guy that was there waiting for him? Is that why the cops showed up?
Come this way.
Yeah, about the age of my pit bull. 8 something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
What baby?
you want to pull the car up?
Spaghetti.
We'll get it.
I agree.
well, you know what we need to do.
Yeah.
All right.
Dad. Trump. Hey. Trump confirms he will not be in the Super Bowl because of the music acts. He's anti them. Them, music acts. Bad Bunny. Huh? Oh, cutie, cuties. Thank you.
Yes, correct.
Here, baby, come on. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, baby.
I just want
Come on.
So, were you able to think?
Not really. So I'm not gonna. And she's mad. So we'll see what if and what we can do. I don't know. Right? Depends if there's an attachment. Something, I don't know. Something attached to, if anything. What does this mean? We need more information, right?
There you go.
I don't know. Hard to say. I don't know that. I don't know where it is. I don't know about ultrasound necessarily, but again, Dr. Robbins will talk to you about what he brings, and trust me, he is 1,000 times more intelligent than I am. That's an understatement. You know, he's an expert. She didn't get the short end of that. You have a lot of you're doing everything you can for her. She's a happy, gal. All you can do, you're doing everything the right way. She's pretty lucky. Obviously, with her inner tunnel, okay, good to know, yeah. Little taxi on my bus, yeah. Okay, good to know. All right, so I'll go wrangle the kids, and, clearly there's no. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get some hot
Huh?
cocoa.
Huh?
Get some hot cocoa.
Yeah.
Is it free? Is hot chocolate free? Is hot chocolate free?
I know.
Yeah. Just make sure the cup's underneath.
I guess it's really, yeah, I guess not, yeah. Correct, yeah. Exactly.
And this is the book of the day, so.
Yeah, yeah, that's good, so.
What's that email you sent me?
Which email will you send me? That's special. You can also, yeah, I was sending it still to surgery at special.com, and that should go to the link for them to get.
The patient that does need surgery.
Surgery,
But, you'll know.
you can help get her to the car. You want me to help you get her to the car? Are you sure? I'm not pulling your car up and now it's walking down.
No, I told you. It was complicated.
Let me see that. Then I'll wait.
I think up there's there. Got to there. Yeah, the Central Park there.
Because I couldn't find it again.
Huh?
Yeah.
They gave me coke. Got there. Yeah.
Went from 0 to 16 like that.
Hi there. Okay, so they're gonna take them soon for an abdominal ultrasound. The radiologist did just wanna kind of let you know that because of his size, it's gonna be hard to visualize everything. Obviously, he had one before, and they were able to see that he had
You're welcome.
obstruction. But he just wanted to make you aware that like, there's a possibility they might not be able to see everything. And that he might actually need sedation to get a really good so all of those things are on the table, okay? But they'll be grabbing him soon. Yeah. So we can basically administer some, you can take them, yeah. Oh, sure.
Bring them a little bit of the way.
Yeah.
Just get them moving.
He didn't want to go.
Where's my friend? Oh,
He was like, no, daddy, no, daddy.
It's like his second or third surgery here, so he's like, second he goes down the hallways, he's like, it's nice they're not carpeted here, so I can kind of just slide them down.
Yeah.
And then the use of that bump out and you move it.
There's Bonnie. Oh. Where's Bonnie?
Where is he?
There.
Sleeping.
Foxy? I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was you.
Flasco. Huh? Dr. Flasco. On Titanium Hospital.
Hi, Dr. Flasco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hadn't even started any of the new stuff on him yet. No, not the food, not the phosphorus, nothing. But we came to the veterinary specialty clinic yesterday, and he had a great appointment. Doctor was real pleased with how he looked. His numbers were looking a little better. She didn't change any of his meds. He didn't need to be tapped. And then we got home, and a couple hours later, he was vomiting and just real restless and roaming back and forth. And a little bit of labored breathing. Finally, I don't know, he vomited a lot. And then for the next couple hours, he kept bringing up all this phlegm. And he was like that through probably midnight or so. He was only drinking water. He refused his meds. Then during the night, early morning, sometime he had explosive diarrhea. That's stopped. He was looking really weak and horrible. He did drink some water, but my son ended up calling the clinic, and we're here now, as a matter of fact. Yeah, they said just bring him in, but just let us take a look at him, because I thought he was really on his way out. He looked horrible, but he's standing now. Yeah. But I appreciate you calling. Well, that's okay. Oh, yeah, I understand. I'll keep you posted. Okay, thanks. All right, you too. Bye.
Was it Arlington?
He just got done. It's late for him. Everybody's worried about you, buddy.
Got what's going on too.
Look for all.
Yeah, I can tell.
Prepare.
But yeah, it's very nice of you though. I'm sorry, look, he's not here, he was at.
Yeah.
Look at me, look because I sent out the yellow box. No.
Oh, yeah, oh, shit.
It's the same people, Swedish. Swedish.
No,
Here.
we're gonna get dinners.
How long would it be, Hattie?
Tito?
The thing it talks about, that we talked about twice, is monitoring sleep rate, which it goes over how to do that. Yeah, so you wanna monitor once a day, you wanna monitor his respiratory rate, so you count when you sleep, you count how many breaths in a minute. And then that's increasing, you know, typically for a dog. 12 and 8 of breath. Yeah, so if it's increasing, so it's like 40, then, you know, that's a sign that perhaps there's not that you're dropping every day. So, you know, it's usually around, after you do it for a week or two, you'll get this normal. Okay, or 12, just a dog. So then if he starts trending like, I know it's 24 for a few days, and it's 28, and it's 17, that's like, then I can be assigned this. And that's one of the easiest ways for you to tell him what's going on, because it can be hard to tell. Even if you were to like listen to it, hear it, and different, it's necessarily active, it's breathing. Also an effort. Like he's really using like kind of how you're breathing in. He's going to do that again. He typically does the breathing. Oh yeah, it's kind of like his. And then kind of it's increased from what, especially if he's sleeping. Then that would be.
Because you think it's the man, it's just, you gotta get 27.
If his brain effect is up, he needs to bring one air, so they can, to adjust.
Combine two special types like with something else, and multiplies the power. Otherwise,
It's all on Sunday. Never happens during the day. Right. Of course. And then you go back to sleep, so that's yeah, so you gotta kind of do it, and then you know,
Okay. What's the matter with everything that's going on? I guess I'm
You know, he's just starting to know what the fluid and catch it within the first day or so. You can check up his stats, and then he starts to go down, and then he doesn't. And now that you know what's going on, he's probably something he's doing now. So we know that we need to, but now that you know.
But we're not gonna get you a sandwich and you don't work and pick up that dinner. And we gotta go in there. That's one burger. Fries. Turkey bacon.
Okay. Yeah, that was just recently, this, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we just look at that. Yeah, you did. If I can. Yeah. Okay. Right, because he's very stubborn.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, you can try to get him upstairs or something.
I have
A lot of
stairs.
dogs will use it going up, but they won't use it.
Yeah.
They just don't. He tries to fly off. Yeah, so. No, the things that are being used, it doesn't work.
What is for Rudy?
Like, prolonged exercise.
That's gonna be the.
I was like, oh, Rudy.
This is service dog.
Rudy's dog, I get it.
You don't want to sign this, he's not running around outside.
He likes to walk around.
Honestly, like.
But we're not gonna watch out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
It's like you.
I read it.
So,
You don't want to now start running.
and he likes it.
So one thing that changed is since up a couple weeks ago, like when he wanted to.
For sure.
Which is something he didn't do. when he was younger. And now he's totally stopped on that. He doesn't, he looks very sad. And he has just recently had trouble eating hardly. So I don't know if there's something going on with his mouth, and he's not, like, because he has previous teeth.
Right.
But also, he's not drinking water. I offered, because we were kind of like, oh, we'll wait and see, but then we thought maybe he's dehydrated. And he's just like, wagged his tail really bad right now. But he, at home, he doesn't, he's not like that. Even when friends.
Okay.
Sully?
Worse, when we were out of town.
Maybe I'll just want to do that, and then I'll be with you whenever they're ready.
Definitely. From uni, because I thought, come back, but then, of course, we decided that he is dehydrated, there is something obvious that we do. You know, we don't. Yeah. And after I called her, I briefly told her about it, we don't love, but they were mixing. So I could have seen it. Dehydrated or something, but.
Always like a little like. He is eating when he's not. This morning.
Yeah, I gave him, rice with some,
Oh, good.
He's beef, yeah.
you know, but he's not drinking, which is like, it's kind of weird. You're eating. But he's very lethargic, and this tail like this here, that's where the way, I mean, normally it's like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then has
Fairly.
yeah, those are gonna be.
Cause they have like, I always see people this. What's major medicine?
There's been
He doesn't need to. Yeah, or like some kind of state, one day he's in the States, maybe on like, but it's not neither because he's. He doesn't like.
He also plays out. Also, so we've all.
Right, just me, not like,
Yeah. Just so that would be. Yeah, traction, right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You got traction on these.
So I mean, you can.
Yeah.
He didn't even know. I don't know, but it might be helpful.
I can do it. Wow. That sounds like.
Right, but he's had certain moments where he's like all of a sudden wobbling, not just wobbling. Like wobbling.
Is he having one?
Oh, he's just.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll distract by that.
So Reese adapted
And he, when he couldn't walk, and he's on, so they had his hip. And then I wondered if, yeah, and that was making.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you have that pharmacy.
He never knows what it looks like.
Yeah, that's fine.
50.
Yeah, I know that. That's fine. I've always been afraid of this dog.
Sure.
We don't know, but
We got nothing.
Yeah.
Can I get that in combination with this one?
Yeah.
Okay, because I.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I have the question.
The heart.
And it's like impossible, and I feel it's happening.
Usually it's hard.
So I used to like shut this up, so I stabbed it all, but medically that should.
Join it. And then I gave her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we had to.
Oh,
She's only saying.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what a.
Yeah, it is. At least, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, what a lifesaver.
In all these little boxes, it's like you need that you can't feel like I.
So then I put it in.
Oh, put it in liverwurst. Yeah, that's favorite suggestion. And what kind of.
And then the.
Possibly 4 or 5 days.
Okay, all right, cool.
Industry.
Maybe try.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. They need to be tried.
Yeah.
100%.
63.
Yes. I think, yeah, I think it's a free thing.
Yeah.
It does, it's how I think because okay, I'm gonna bring my back, get some vibes, and then
I'll either pick them up or I'll have them back. I'll probably bring them back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm like, I can bring a big comforter.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that might help also.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm like, I should bring a big one and lay it out. Whatever I want. Sure. I do it all the time. It's cold back there. So I'm gonna bring one back.
But then you can send it tonight. 10 o'clock is a good time to take. I used to like, I'm moving 10 o'clock at night. 11 in the morning is-
Yeah, so all by 10, so not that. That's, yeah, that's all fine.
So what drugs do I have in here?
So this is the, his stuff that you brought, already, and then it's a bunch of stuff where you see this by, this is, and then, the basics.
Okay.
From this. Yeah, and we're gonna send over all the records, and then this is the,
Okay, right.
yeah, we'll send over all the records so they have all the dosing, and what's done with it. But yeah, they should have it. If they don't have it, they can call it. Yeah. So if they don't have it, it's a little bit in the West. Let's say the last like 3 years, we started using it a lot in dogs. So a lot of vets didn't used to carry it, but now a lot of them are starting to because they're finding that it works really well. In CHF, we just want for patients in general. So your vet may have it, but like I said, if not, it's in the okay. So every walker in general. Okay, right, cool. And if they have any issues with it, you can call us since you've seen it in years. You can call it. Okay, perfect. Like, for whatever reason, yeah, or you run out on a Sunday.
Right.
Need a refill. So we can do that, but they can't.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right.
Any other questions?
You
think of any, yeah. Unless at 3 a.m. if you want. Yeah, I'll check out. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you there so you can get checked out, and then I'll go back. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's very cold. And then also because we always try to walk on the side.
Is this for you?
No.
For Max?
There's the author of all the Gilbert cartoons.
What?
The author of all the Gilbert cartoons passed away last week.
Yeah.
Pancreatic cancer. Annie?
So I'm gonna come back and bring the big boy did great, honestly.
Yeah.
Heart rate's fine.
I was gonna do that.
But
No, not yet. Do you?
a little, you are nesting. So it should be. Okay. I'm gonna bring it home.
Wait.
And you want to do that for 2 to 3 days, and any, yeah. And then you can start transitioning to this normal thing. She's got instructions. Rest and relaxation for the next week with no strenuous exercise. And then if there's any vomiting, breathing, or pain. You should have an ultrasound if he's on the Correct. The Metamucil, she has instructions on here for the recommended amounts for that. Just make sure that you don't get any ones with the added sugar and ones that. And all that. And then she says continue with the probiotic and.
Yeah. Getting tired? Hmm? I'm tired.
What are the mental gymnastics required to get yourself a free touchdown while shooting people in the streets? Let's talk about the Asian one. There's actual research on how ordinary people commit atrocities. It's not that they're all sociopaths. They've been given a psychological toolkit that lets them sleep at night. First, dehumanizing.
Turn it off, Mom.
Right? You're not shooting a person for apprehending illegal. You're not killing someone's father. You're initializing.
So it looks like it's best to go water.
I know it's not like cook, yes.
Like cooking.
Yeah, I think you can read that. It's in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're welcome. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah. We're on the lounge, Mom.
We're on lounge, Mom. I need my cord though.
You taking your
Here's my cord. Here, hold this. So I get through here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey.
Where's mom's pop?
Oh. Which one's your pop, Mom?
Really?
The switch is over there, though. See it? Huh? Barbecue is fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah?
You don't want the noodles?
No. Barbecue is fine. Let me see.
Basically, it looks like Swedish meatballs or noodles.
That is Swedish meatballs.
What does it say Swedish meatballs? It says beef.
So, that's fine, that's fine. Just do that Swedish meatballs, you know? You have to pay for it first. Yeah. I think. Done?
No.
So they want. What's that? Huh?
Puzzles.
Pistols? I like pistols.
Yeah, well, I like these. Trying to move that forward. What's that?
It's a sign. What's that? Huh?
Pretzel steak burgers.
Oh. Right back, man. It's awesome. Right? Here. More coffee, Gunther. Whee! Oh, thank you. I think
Want to put on Plato?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to get rid of this folder. Delete. And I'll put on here, on here. Should I put on here?
I'll put it on. Are you watching Storm Chasers on YouTube?
Storm Chasers? No, why?
Live Storm Chasers.
Yeah, why? What's my account, My YouTube account, I'm back, please. Right? I'm back, please.
Where you going?
Check on mom, They just dog back already. She's the finish my pop. Are you going to the pop tonight?
I don't know.
How many of those did you buy? I'll be back.
Here's Steve Leto. I had a whole bunch of people send me this story, and I also saw it widely reported places like Jalopnik and so on. And I've encountered this issue many times in my career. Braxton on now for 34, 35 years, into my 35th year now. And so I've had a lot of phone calls over those years. People said, Steve, I hired someone to do work on a classic car. They took money from me. They've got my car, and either they're not doing the work, or I think they're ripping me off, or they disappeared, or my car has disappeared. And these kinds of things happen in this world. So here's a story out of the state of New York, a town called Macedon. Macedon business owner involved in classic car scheme going to prison for $2.5 million wire fraud. And this is directly from the press release from the Justice Department, justice.gov. And the press release actually came out a little over a month ago.
You going back by Mana?
The This is the first
No,
time I've talked about
she's
this
not there.
story, although I've done stories
Huh?
similar to this.
Can you turn that down
The
so I can
U.S.
talk?
attorney announced that
She's
the
not there.
gentleman is
She's not there.
Okay.
Take the dog back, I think. I'll find out, okay? What's the latest? I'll be back.
51 years old, out of Cape Coral, Florida, was convicted of wire fraud and has been sentenced to serve 24 months in prison by a U.S. district judge. The attorney who handled the case to the government stated the man was the owner of a car repair company that specialized in classic cars, in a restoration and sale of antique vehicles in Macedon, New York. It is not uncommon for such restoration work and the collection of authentic parts to take place over the course of years. And many of this man's customers were long distance or international. That is extremely common. You got some weird old car. There's only a few of them left on the planet. Some guy goes, yes, I can fix that for you. It's going to take me a while to track down the parts. So ship the car over to me. I'll put it in my garage. I'll start tracking down those parts. You got to give me some money to get started. As I find the parts, I'll do the work, but I can't find the parts immediately. And you don't want me, by the way, paying top dollar for parts. I can get them cheaper. So I'm going to really dig into this, okay? As a result, customers often relied on his assurances of what work was being done without seeing the work in person before paying him. And I know people who said, hey, Steve, I dropped my car off this place, haven't heard from the guy in a year. I went by there because he stopped returning my phone calls, and the place is cleaned out and empty. I don't even know where my car is. So, if it's not local and you're not going to check up on the guy from time to time, what assurances do you have? So, between 2018 and April 2022, they say that made misrepresentations to customers, many via email and text message, about work and acquisitions he claimed to have completed to obtain money from his customers. And, nowadays, if you've got someone's cell phone, you know they're seeing your texts. In the old days, where somebody just had a phone on the wall, and you call and it just rings because they haven't got a secretary or a receptionist, you're not sure. But maybe the guy's not there. Maybe he keeps weird hours. Maybe he's out hunting down parts for my car. Okay? So now, of course, if you got a cell phone number and you're texting him and he's not returning your texts, that might be an indication you got trouble. His intent, they say, was to obtain money for unfinished work he claimed was finished and to stall his clients so he had enough time to complete the work. And so I've mentioned before that oftentimes these situations, or people who do like home improvements, sometimes there are unscrupulous people in the field where they take cash from one customer and say, you're going to pay me some money up front, I'll start doing the work, but I need that money to get started. And then as I go along, they'll pay me more money, and then eventually I'll finish the work and pay me and I'm done. And there are people out there who will start several jobs at the same time and spend too much money from one job to complete it. But what they'll do is they'll tell themselves, oh, I'll take the money from the second job to pay for the first job. And next thing you know, it's, no, I'll take the money from the fourth job to pay the second job. And they used to refer to those as a robbing Peter to pay Paul scheme. And of course, that is also akin to a Ponzi scheme. But it's not quite a Ponzi scheme in that sense. You're not investing money here. You are simply paying someone to do work and to buy parts. So they say, for example, in 2019, the man falsely claimed over text message and email to a victim that he had completed work on an engine for a Duesenberg. And he emailed the victim an invoice for $25,000. So the victim wired the funds to the bank accounts controlled by this man. In addition, he sent emails to another victim overstating how much work had been completed on a 1964 Porsche in order to pay payment for work he had not done, but intended to complete in the future. Now, here's the thing. If I tell you, pay me some money so I can do work in the future, that's one thing. If I say, pay me some money for work I've already done, but in my mind I'm thinking, but I'll do it as soon as I get the money. That crosses a line, and I'm sure you see that. So during the course of the scheme, they say he defrauded victims of a total of approximately $2.5 million. In fact, they broke it down to a penny. $2,536,308.64. Of course, nowadays you run that to 65, right? The sentencing is a result of an investigation by the FBI under the direction of a special
Finder?
agent in charge.
Yeah.
Now, I did go into
She's in room 5.
my
My desk.
that described the man
She's in room
being
5.
arrested because
I said she's in room 5.
Okay, here.
They took the dog back.
Okay.
So she's in the room, you know?
Okay.
But she doesn't want us in there, you know?
Okay.
You know?
Come on. Thank you.
more detail. So they talk about the victim who lives in Pennsylvania, who paid the man to purchase or restore numerous vehicles on his behalf, but eventually became aware of instances in which the man lied about work done on vehicles and was purchased in order to obtain money, including that 1932 in question. And then also they say another victim was from Canada. The Canadian victim paid this man to acquire and or restore 6 rare and high value antique automobiles in exchange for payments totaling $374,000 for the person. And that victim is the one who had the 1964 Porsche 356C. And the man says he never got that. He paid for it. He says we never got one. And then there was another victim who lived in the UK.
You don't have to get a sandwich there. I can get you a bowl of crepe block or matzo balls. Huh?
Matzo ball. I bet wait. Not him.
Of this man. And by December 21, this victim became suspicious that work was not performed properly and requested verification, at which time he became unresponsive. So later, the victim hired a private investigator and an attorney who were able to locate the Rolls Royce. However, very little restoration work had been done. So they found the car, but the work hadn't been done. So the man then had to make an initial appearance in front of a magistrate, and things proceeded as they did. And they got to the point where he wound up being sentenced to prison for 24 months. And he was convicted of wire fraud. And so that's another thing you have to remember, is that if I walk up to you, people rip me off face to face, and we're standing in Macedon, New York, chances are that's a state crime. But if I say to you, hey, wire me some money, the use of the wires for the U.S. Postal Service, or pretty much any time the stuff crosses state lines or international boundaries, it's going to invoke some kind of federal statutes. And that's what they got going here. And so the number of times, like I said, in my career, I should represent people in cases like this. And I stopped because for the most part, they're a nightmare. Because number one, even when you win, you can't collect these people often. Don't have a lot of money, as you might imagine. Number two, they're often kind of hard to nail down. And as you'll notice, they say that the man was in Florida and his shop was in New York. And so it's not uncommon. Someone like that might go, you know, things are getting a little hot up there in New York. I think I'll stay down here in Florida where it's nice. Ironically, you might think you're looking forward to this warm down there. You look here. No. We're talking about the heat is on, like in that song. So I had so many of these stories. People call me, cases I have taken, cases I haven't taken, and I find them heartbreaking because I've had someone call me and say, Steve, I have this vehicle that I bought years ago, and they often have a story attached to it. My dad found this vehicle and wanted to restore it, he passed away. Or, you know, my dad had a car just like this, and I want to do this honorable decade. And I did a ton of research. Everybody recommended this one guy. This one guy specializes in these cars, these motorcycles, these whatever it might be. And what's unusual is that quite often there are people who are well known in these communities as the person to go to who knows everything about these cars and whatever it might be. And the scary part is that someone who's an expert in something, like a car, might not be good at running business. In fact, it might not be a business that can support the guy. The guy might want to run a business where he's a specialist in some bizarre car that nobody else knows anything about. But it might not be enough to keep him going as just a specialist in that. And one of the worst stories that I ever heard was a guy who said he brought the vehicle, somebody had to do a ton of research. Everybody said, this is the guy, this is the guy. So he takes the guy and he gives the guy some money. And the guy does a little tiny bit of work. He's sending pictures of, I found this part here, I found this part here. And then he goes quiet. He goes quiet. And so finally, the customer gets a little upset because he can't get any response. And he drives by the guy's shop. And he looks in the window, and the place is cleaned out. The guy's vanished along with all the cars. And the person I spoke to said, I have no idea where the guy went. And it's possible, and this is where you start getting the nightmare material, it's possible that the guy just didn't pay rent on the building and skedaddled. I don't know who owns these vehicles. This stuff is now all abandoned. That's what's possible. That's what's possible. So, like I said, I've got that phone call so many times that I hate to even think about it, because when someone brings that story to me, I can prove all of the above. Assume these facts are true. And where's the guy? Don't know. What's the guy's legal name? I'm quite sure. What is the name of his business? You have me making checks out to him. Okay. To sue somebody, we gotta find him. Well, like I said, what if the guys skedaddled to Florida, Arizona, Guam? I mean, you know, and so it's sad. There is that. If you have a classic car that needs to have work done, you need to do a lot of research. One thing you gotta be very careful about is when you do research, you find in discussion boards and Reddit threads that all say this one guy's the best. This one guy's the best. Unless you know the people making those posts, how do you know maybe that's true? But number two, unfortunately, there are people out there who are doing really, really well in business. And for whatever reason, their business tanks. And if you come along right around the point where it tanks, all the best recommendations in the world might not help you, because it might be that the guy used to be the best. He's not anymore. So you got to be very, very careful. It is a world fraught with peril. But like I said, this story actually broke at the end of last year. But this happens so often. But here the case is, the guy is from Macedon, New York, business owner involved in a classic car scheme. He's going to prison for 2 years, federal prison, for $2.5 million in wire fraud. That is from a press release directly from the Justice Department and Justice Department. Questions or comments? Put them all this time.
Thank you for watching Retail Respond. Do not taunt. Now you got
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel.
Super melter equipment.
Sugar filters are industrial machines that turn solid sugar into liquid syrup. They use methods like steam checking chemicals to control temperature and ensure a consistent texture, which is important for food, pharmaceutical, and beverage manufacturing.
really good to be back here on site with that roof section all completed. So we've got a lot of work ahead of us. We've got windows, doors to frame in, a grade board to put on. We've got permanent bracing to do. So that's what this video is going to be all about. So the weird thing with post frame is that we actually don't frame all the doors, windows until we're at this stage where our roof is done. The building is locked in where it's going to be, and now we can plumb and level everything perfectly. So it just makes it easier to wait until this stage to do all that framing. So that's what we're going to do. Let's get into it. All right, so Greg is going to start working on the grade board, getting the 16 footers cut down to the perfect length. And then what we have to do is, I'm going to show you, we've got a product that we use to kind of air seal the bottom from the wood to the concrete. Also gives us a separation because you'll notice that we're using a white wood on a foundation wall. There's no grade or dirt or anything against that grade board. So we can get away with white wood. We just still need a separation or barrier between the white wood and the concrete, which is the foam product that we're going to use. I'm going to start working on cutting up all of my window framing. So definitely cut out this nice thing to get out because we got 7 windows. They're all repetitious cuts. And this will allow me to do that. So that is the plan. I got a lot of lumber to get out here. So every time you have a window, when I do my cost estimation, I always figure 1 2x16 footer. And I know if we get to a certain amount of windows, I actually can save about an 8-foot board by cutting 4 pieces out of one.
Shouldn't be much longer. They're just going to do blood work.
They're just gonna what?
Do blood work.
Blood work.
See how it looks, you know?
Okay.
You got to keep an eye on hospice, or whatever you call it. Overnight hospital issues.
You want it, man?
I need something. I feel like my sugar may be starting to.
Drip. Trail off.
Yeah.
What about sour patch or something? Do you need candy? Sugar? Okay. Is that your pot or?
It's what you want.
That's what you had?
Which one's it?
Oh, 59. You're paying for the convenience.
I think it's with us.
No.
Yeah.
My back is just screaming. It doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
couch is here, Mama.
I know.
The same couch that you stand before.
Okay. Why don't you guys look at the menu?
Huh?
Yeah, I'll look at that afterwards. He had some
Beef stroganoff.
little, yeah, like 2 ounces of the container.
I'm still sexy though, you know?
Yeah, I understand that.
That's from how many percent your phone is, okay? Okay? Alright?
What?
That's from how many percent is your phone. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
Those are the 3 boards I need for each window. But that only adds up to 8 plus 6, 14 feet. So I have 2 foot left over. If I cut multiple 4s, like right here, I can cut another 4 footer out of this board and still have 3 foot. I actually use less material. But it really only makes sense if we have a lot of windows. And we have 7 windows here. So I think that is what I'm going to do is I'm going to think about this configuration. Because you never know when you need an extra piece of wood somewhere, and I'd rather have a spare long board than a bunch of little scraps. So we're going to save this because I won't get, don't move it. My opinion. Nope. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I called her at 48 instead of 51. Yeah, you got to do 51. Now I'm like, wait, I shouldn't have 40. I never get 41 yet. So there we go. Here's your shot. Now I just messed up. Unless I'll do these two windows, Greg, at 48, and then I'll do 39 inches on the two sides. It doesn't affect anything other than just my mental state of everything. I don't think it's really done. I think it'll be just fine. So when you're doing a 4x3 window, take the 3 foot jack plus one wall, you don't have 5 on each side, 3 inches bigger, so the rubber walls. I usually get whatever I do, 54. And that allows me to use there for a second. So we're going to get this fixed, and
I'm taking this, okay?
Where you going?
Hi, Mom. I'll call you if anything changes, okay? Leave that stuff there. That's hers. No. Be good with Daddy. Be good with Daddy. Be good with Daddy. Stay with Daddy.
Hey.
Don't do that. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Thank you. Charger for you.
Here.
What? The rest?
Yeah.
You can't have them? What was that?
Starting to snow. Not yet, not till we're ready to leave. I'm gonna look at the menu. They have breakfast there too. So.
No.
Like meals, omelets.
Yeah.
Jeez, pancakes were huge.
hit that body, Mama. Huh?
I don't know, Finn. I don't know that it's gonna happen.
I think it's gonna happen. Yeah? Yeah? That's the anniversary, right? Huh?
Finn.
Right? Right? Do you have Felicia anything I need, ma'am? Huh?
Sure.
Hello? Hi. Yep. Not yet. We're just waiting on the blood work. Yeah. Oh, when did we go? 1 o'clock?
We got here at 2:30.
We got here at 2:30. No, we're still here. I think that's. Yep. Yeah, they have a little lounge area. Yep. Yep.
For Marley? Okay, very good. We took the x-ray. I'm gonna have a doctor look at it. Vitals check out. Do you want to go in a room with him or put that on so he doesn't get nervous?
Yeah.
Yeah, just relax. It's fine.
I will. Bye-bye.
Follow, relax. Well, if that door opens.
Hello.
Very chatty. Very good. All right.
He's
he'll hang out
beautiful.
here until it's his turn.
Is she?
Yes, you're welcome. Make it show. Hey, Paula, look at me. Paula, hey.
Kinds of burgers.
Yeah. Yeah, we just soup, you know? Right?
You have different kinds of soup. What?
That's a long meal.
Pitas, they got gyros. Triple deckers.
I know. For me to watch it. Her? Yeah, that'd be great, because I don't want to, Paula, stop it. Please, my pleasure, I'll steal this from you. Stop it.
Go this way. Come on this way. Go this way. Come on this way.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
Oh, so, no. Charge your phone now? Huh? Charge the phone there. Right there. This one. Supercharge. Say I'm done.
Echo, I bet you guys.
It's okay.
I know.
You guys keep this, oh, Ryan, they cover. So it'd be we got someone new on the job. Yeah. Training, we're training her. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have
Huh?
a roast turkey dinner.
Yeah. I was thinking that sounds fine, you know?
Yep. I thought about the broiled,
Yeah.
not veg.
Well, fish.
No, no.
Well, chicken.
I said chicken.
Huh?
Not broiled.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay, well, leave the dog, leave the world. Yeah, you're not getting any of that. Just sit down. Now, lay down. You're opposite. It's not for you. Come on.
I haven't had it all day.
All day. Mom's not being later. No, no, no. Thank you. Would have been history had she got it. Because she thinks it's something to eat. No, that's fine. You don't need this.
Favorite. It's wonderful.
No. Yeah.
I love that. It's so old school.
Bigger than me?
Gosh.
I love that. I love these kinds of things.
Sit down. Quiet. Be quiet. You don't need to talk. Gosh.
You said at the end of the table.
Come over here. Come on. No. I don't know what she's doing this weekend.
You might find a RV. I don't know if people just like that. It still really depends on the clinic, probably, we don't have. And they probably like to have actual experts. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I mean, they're pretty strict here about getting like personal stuff. It's Colorado. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Might have been that she told.
It might be.
Yes.
Yeah, it's right there, right there.
You won't die. No. Stop. Stop. Callum.
I'm in the car, I'm like, give me that.
For my darling Tella, here's your identifying necklace, sugar. You said she likes people, but other dogs can be.
Yeah, I never know with other dogs.
Okay, that's what the yellow is.
Hopefully it'll be there when you come back.
Somewhere in the.
No, she's in the choosing. Like the harness. She hasn't done it without you. But she went through a few of them.
Wow.
Stinker.
You're bored.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're so bored in your wonderful life.
Yeah, I know, it's right.
Yes, tough, yeah.
His daughter's being fed. Mr. Marley, this is your sweetness. Oh, yeah. Maybe put this- don't put this here. The X-ray just is always, nothing is. Which one's my Rudy?
I know, just relax. I can show you what was up there today. Oh, wait. You need these ones? Oh, you're fine.
Shush.
Yeah.
So what is that exactly?
It just assumed there was a way to do it this way.
It's not her.
Okay.
Does it taste like coconut? Can you taste the coconut?
I don't know.
Oh. And you probably like it, 'cause I don't like coconut. Oh. That's gonna be like, I know your mother will eat this, so if it's good for her, it tastes tasty. I don't have that. If it doesn't taste good, I don't eat it. You're trying. Sure. Okay, that's all right. Okay, it's heart healthy. Eat that. Eat. Come on, okay. Come on, down. Down. Good.
The shine,
Yeah.
that's what it tells you that it's not real.
Okay.
No one people, but every day she gets water.
No, but there's probably, shush. There's probably a thing behind there that bothers them. Be quiet. Be quiet. Down. Front down. Good girl. Shush. Shush. Yes, I know. She talks back. Don't you?
She's a ditch. I love that. Keeps you company.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And lets you know she wants something. No, you leave it alone. Come on. Bring it along. No. Leave it. Come on. Lay down. I know you're impatient. That's just not like this. Oh, such a great. What are you eating? No. Come on. Leave it. Leave it. Trade. Trade. Get it out. Get it out.
Just like a toddler. Every little thing off the floor.
Yeah, sometimes my husband will go, where'd she get that? I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, really?
Hair and fuzz, yeah.
Clean it out. Come on.
What kind of dog is she?
Alaskan Malamute.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Thank you. She's a long hair. Come here, Tom. Let me make eye contact. Oh, good girl. This is nothing. This is yours. Oh,
What does he want? I can't have that.
come here, Tom.
No. Come on. Come on. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Come on.
What was ultrasound not concerning? That's good. Thank you for your patience. It's quite a long day for you guys. I did send you the gift cards. You can do them when you get home. And you develop, branch out smaller, more features, like the first and next few grades. Monitor for any decline or worsening. If not, the doctor wants you to continue the supportive care that you reviewed the other day, as you have been. Okay? I'm gonna bring her up. So, we
tell you where our seat is at, so that's what you have to do. I agree. My officer said just tuck this in between the trees. That is, are you going to push the issue here? So, and you nice to just back up to the tree.
Wash Vegas computer.
Pepe, yeah. Do you wanna? Is your son still here? Yeah. Do you want to come chat with me in an exam room about blood work, or where's your son at? I don't want.
He just went by my.
Okay.
Relax. Tell him. No.
Is this all your stuff?
Yeah.
I can help you grab it.
You can talk here if you want.
We should go to the exam. Yeah. Let me call him. Okay.
All right, Rudy, your number's been called at the deli. You can't even hear it.
Oh, it's so good. Just going to move you guys into an exam room.
Oh, it's right here.
And then Dr.
We'll tell the front desk what room we're going to go into, and so they can send them in here. This is yours. Of course. Give me just a second.
Oh, that's just,
Group 1 is here. The very first one around that.
no, that was wonderful.
Is this your computer too?
Yeah, he
Okay.
drags everything.
That's okay. Am I okay to shut it? Okay. We'll just leave it over in 5. Okay. We'll go this way, okay? We're gonna intercept you. Sorry, Colette. Okay.
Not good.
No, I'm worried it's not. So we did the blood work and we're seeing some evidence of inflammation. So white blood cell count's a little bit high. And we can see that and that's not too concerning. We also have some electrolyte changes consistent with, all the diuretic medications that
Yeah.
he's receiving, but his kidney values are much worse than where they were even just 4 days ago.
Really?
Yeah, so, oh, it looks like they're here. Hi.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome. You can use this. You can sit down. Thank you. So, unfortunately, I don't have very good news about Pepe. Okay. So his kidney values are higher than they were. His BUN at your primary care veterinarian was 99. Today it's greater than 130. So it's too high for the machine to even read. And so I'm having the nurses trying to dilute it to see if that tells us what the actual number is. His creatinine was 2.2, and today it's 3. And I know that doesn't sound like a big jump, but yeah, because even small changes in creatinine can make them feel pretty sick. His phosphorus is also very high. It's 13. I don't recall what it was at your primary care veterinarian, but probably not that high. And so I'm really worried about him because I am worried that this is secondary to all of the diuretic medications that he's on. And so normally what we would consider doing is stopping those medications, but he still has the fluid buildup in his belly. And so I'm really worried that if we stop those medications, his heart disease is going to get worse and that fluid is going to continue to build up. And he's gonna, his respiratory signs is gonna get worse, and we're gonna maybe be making his kidneys feel a little bit better, but making his heart disease worse. And so trying to manage heart disease and kidney disease at the same time is incredibly difficult. So I don't know that I have good options for Pepe. We can consider keeping him here in hospital and maybe placing like a feeding tube to get some fluids into his stomach instead of giving IV fluids, and stopping his heart medications and seeing what he does. But I'm worried we're at the point where we may need to think about his quality of life, unfortunately. I'm really sorry.
Yeah. I'd like to take him home,
Okay.
but I also want to keep him comfortable.
Yeah.
Could we still try giving him the pimobendin at least? Or
You want us to try to give it here?
I guess you can't. He's been getting it every 8 hours, and like I said, he hasn't had it since 4 yesterday.
Yeah. I think what we can do is I think we can give him an anti-nausea medication and then give that some time to sink in. And then when you guys go home, you can try to give him the pimobendin with maybe a treat or something that he likes. I don't want Pepe to suffer though. So I don't think we should take him home and wait for him to pass on his own, because I think that will take a very, very long time.
Oh.
And I think he'll be suffering. So I think if you're going to take him home for the evening, I think that's fair. But then I think you need to consider returning tomorrow or the next day to put him to sleep. Because if he doesn't get his heart meds, then his failure is going to get worse, and he'll either be like suffocating until he passes, or if his kidney values just get worse, they're going to continue to get higher and higher. He could develop neurologic signs. He could begin having seizures, all of which will be suffering for him and also very traumatic for you guys to see. So that's not something that I would recommend for him.
Okay.
If you want to take him home for the night and spend some time with him, I think that's fair. But I think you have to come back probably in the next few days to say goodbye. Or we can consider doing that tonight.
What's up to do?
I'm really sorry.
Anyway.
I don't know what to say here.
you want to take a few minutes to think about it? Okay, I'll come check back in shortly.
Put it down then.
Okay.
Here, take all this crap.
Sorry. Put it in the car. Maybe I do. It's not good news. Yeah, close the door so you can be private. Go ahead and tell her. Tell me.
We could take them home if we wanted to.
But we have to come back the next day to say goodbye, though.
Not necessarily the next day, within the next couple of days.
If you stay here,
No, we could take them home like for tonight.
Yeah.
Or we could do it tonight.
would you rather do it at our own time?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
That's him.
Yeah, maybe do it at Arlington.
Are they open tomorrow?
No, I don't think so.
They have the emergency clinic open.
I'm not going to the
No.
emergency clinic.
It would be somewhere familiar that we go to.
Well,
There are other things we're going to consider too, so.
let's just do it here. I'm comfortable here, you know? That's another drive all the way to Arlington.
No, you're not going to be there. Mom's probably going to take him in himself, herself.
I can't go.
I'm not telling you to go.
I can't see him suffer another night.
Finn,
He's suffering another night. They said if we have to, they give us options. She gives us options. Thursday. My shirt's low. Okay.
I don't want to.
Yeah. put this in my pocket. You know? Right?
This whole Saturday.
What did you do, Fee? Huh?
Watch Darren, our builders.
Yeah.
Building that.
Yeah. Barney.
Two guys built this. Northern Illinois, two guys are building themselves.
Should I put this stuff in my pocket, Mama? The other pocket. Barney. Yeah.
I mean, to be able to explain the decision.
What did you tell her?
I'm taking mine tonight.
But Mom,
Then?
we have to come back
It has
then.
nothing to do with
They
you.
do.
It has nothing to do with
Yes,
you.
it does. I'm
It's,
part of this family. You know? I'm part of this family, you know? I'm not a stranger off the street. You know? It's a good thing I called, you know? He could be a lot worse condition than he was, you know? We'll just have to come back, you know? I don't know if the Valentine's is open, you know? Missed call from my girlfriend, you know? 557, you know? What? What? What are you trying to do?
Garbage.
No.
It's under the sink, I think.
Did you see?
Yeah,
Okay.
throw it away from me.
I'm trying to make a decision.
This is not your decision to make.
I'm part of this family, am I?
He's my dog.
Make a damn decision. Make a decision, okay? Because we're going to have to come back in a couple days.
No, we don't.
We do. That's what she said.
I will take him to Arlington.
I'm not taking him now. I'm not leaving this place.
Benny?
I'm not leaving this place till you do it now. Yeah, we can call. I call the Archbishop.
Benny. There's Kleenex over there. There's garbage under there, I think, isn't there?
No.
Yeah.
No.
The top
No.
other side. The top.
This is my dog, man.
Barney's family line allows them to live like 30 years.
Come in.
Hi, hey, I'm Dr. Sabota. I'm the emergency doctor here. I wanted to see if you guys had any more questions for me or if we decided what we think we're gonna do for Pepe.
Yeah, I'd like to take him tonight.
Okay.
And then tomorrow and the next day.
Okay, yeah, so what I'll do tonight is I'll give him an anti-nausea injection just to try to help make him a little bit more comfortable, see if that will improve his appetite at all. And then, yeah, you guys spend some quality time with him at home. And then we're obviously here 24/7. So the big thing is we don't want him to suffer. So if you think he's declining further, then we're here at any time, okay? I'm really sorry, you guys. I know this is not the news that you expected. Give me a few minutes to give him that anti-nausea injection and to type up discharges, and we'll get you guys out of here, okay?
Thanks.
Of course, guys.
Are you gonna drop us off at home too?
Yeah, why?
Just want curious, you know? Yeah.
Why? What else am I gonna do?
That's it, I guess. Stuff for dinner, you know?
I think I lost my appetite.
I think I'll just run out and get chicken strips.
See, I lost appetite, did you?
Scrambled eggs. Nothing.
Yeah, strips are fine.
Wow.
You want strips too?
Just one box.
Just one
For you?
box?
Yeah.
2 boxes. One for me, one for
Right.
Bonnie. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick them up here or at home?
Oh,
Home. We're sure to quality of it.
why, put it at the front desk, maybe you could pull a car up and warm it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Look what they do.
Yeah, his vitals and temperature and all that stuff was normal.
Yeah.
Lungs were clear.
What was it, 2016?
We got him?
No. I was thinking of my friend Dave.
Oh.
Goes in for gallbladder surgery and they come back.
Right here.
You use the washer.
Go for me too, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm relaxing prone. Hey, Barney. Have some. Pop.
He can't have that.
So you know how to get home from here?
Of course he does.
It's dark outside, you know?
Shouldn't be too much traffic when it's cold in it. Stop. Then you have to charge this up again.
Yeah. What, the alarm? Huh?
Does it take a
USB-C, yeah. I'll charge your radio. Day comes back soon. Is he staying out there?
I don't know.
Any other words? Any words? If the bill, I'll pay the bills.
I have no idea. They probably haven't ready yet.
Which,
I can go up and ask.
on the phone, she told me they weren't going to charge us, remember?
I know, but they've done blood work.
Yeah, they're not charging us for the visit, but for the blood work and the other things.
So,
What did they say the bills for Peppy Center?
Peppy,
Yes, they had to pay. See him coming out.
Not yet.
Oh, no bill yet?
Huh?
No bill yet?
No, not yet.
I can't believe how fast
They work.
the kidneys changed.
Yeah.
I guess I had that nagging feeling yesterday.
Yesterday?
Mm-hmm. It's tested him myself, wouldn't it be something he gets this good report and he gets real sick.
Doesn't it happen a lot though? Not only pets, but people.
Yeah.
People too.
Really.
Look at that call, this morning.
Some of the logic is the body's releasing all that energy, so you don't feel the pain as much. You don't feel the effects. You got a little bit of euphoria going, and then that's the last push.
Huh?
Look how quick your hair's growing.
Yeah. Actually, again.
It's twice as long as it was yesterday. If businesses exist 20 years ago, none of this existed. Technology, the business model.
Shit.
I got it. I have it. Thank you.
Hey, golly.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, you might as well cancel tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
It's gonna go by online.
Yeah. I don't think it's
Anyway.
bad weather anyway, she says.
Oh, weather never. I don't fear the weather.
Fear itself is have to fear the weather. But fear is.
You see that video showed of the Malamute on the door frame howling?
Big baby. He's just a big little baby.
She.
Dog on the door frame.
She. Kala. Kala.
There's one where the guy opens the door and the little one just shuts down. The big one just.
Can I get home from there?
I hope so.
Have fun. He's a woman. Oh, both sides. Come in.
Hi, for Pepe?
Yes.
I have some discharges here. I sent it to your email, and then this is also a physical copy. That top part kind of just goes over the diagnosis that was made, the history that the doctor got from you guys, the physical exam that she did, kind of all that info, and then the discussion she had with you. And I know we're taking it home to get euthanized another time. So I'm sorry that that's a decision you guys had to make today.
I know.
At
least we have a chance to say goodbye. We had a couple that have gotten out of the property and found their demise that way too. So
I grew up on a farm, so I completely understand that. Yeah. We gave some anti-nausea med, which is the Serenia. So hopefully, he's not too nauseous for you guys. And then we recommend a bland diet, kind of whatever you really want to feed him, though.
Yeah.
So monitoring, we just want to make sure that he isn't getting any worse. Essentially, if you start seeing that he's just more and more dumpy, not breathing too well, like maybe he's using more of his abdomen to breathe, then he should get reevaluated.
Yeah.
If you start like collapsing, getting weak, he should get reevaluated quicker. And then there's no necessary follow-up unless, as long as he's
Okay.
doing okay until you guys make the decision.
Yeah.
Any concerns, questions that I can answer?
Thanks for everything you've been able to do.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I just can't believe how quickly things changed from yesterday.
Your
Yeah,
signature?
oh yeah, sorry, just for the discharges, so then I went over it with you. Yeah, it's crazy how quickly they can go. I had a dog, I was away at college, but I went home a lot on the weekends, and I pet her all the time. One weekend, she didn't have anything wrong with her. The second weekend, she had this big old lump in her inguinal area that turned out to be cancer.
Oh.
And then like the next weekend, we had to euthanize. It was just quick. I mean, it's slow because it's cancer, but we didn't notice anything. And once we did, it was too far.
I've had that with friends.
Yeah.
Just saying, a friend went for gallbladder surgery. They look at the blood, come on in.
Mm-hmm.
You've got 4th stage pancreatic cancer.
Yeah, it's.
And so it goes.
So they found thyroid cancer on him a few months ago, and I had a feeling his heart would take him before that. And, you know, sure enough, that thing, it grew for a while and then it seems to have just stabilized, so.
Mm-hmm.
But his kidneys.
Try to give our family the best we can.
Exactly, that's all you can do, and he's obviously very loved. He's over there. We got him a big old bed that he's laying in. So, do you guys have a leash collar? Did you carry him in?
We carried him in.
Okay,
We'll
I
probably
can
carry him
It's no problem. Yeah.
I can bring him up for you guys. And if you wanted to stop by the front desk and check out, the bill is approved, and then I'll meet you by those doors over there.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
We got to hold up then?
I should take the blanket. Forget the blanket.
You want to hold that up?
Yeah, I will. Hold on. Oh, that's it.